in the time after they lost their pets in a apartment fire.
RB71TTV
Oh, that's
said,
They
"Oh,
took
the
care
places we went in a
of
long,
her for a little
blurry
bit.
stir, with
Um,
Pokemon fleeing in a
yeah,
ribbed, little purr,
and
from a
and
coughing that vanished to a
she did
mass
not get
so
along
sweet,
with
our gaming grandpa finally
their
tasted a victory
replacement.
treat. Now they have hammers to
And
swing,
so
to see
at
what new
that
wonders a
time I was
fresh
by
day can bring.
myself,
Will they
and they
build
were
up a
like,
tower or
well,
hide from the blight?
you
Will
know,
their hammers strike true or will
why don't
aliens bite pie?
you, if
Wisbit
you want, why don't you take
said
Moo
live
back
online under the category
and have
Star
some company?
Rupture, the uptime
So I
begins.
took Moo back. And so, yeah, she's been here 2 different times. But we passed her on to the kids because she was, we had Gus, we had Lola. Lola was a little chihuahua and
I had a
just a
I had
rescue.
I had a Lola Chihuahua rescue. She was a Chihuahua Pug cross.
And we had Lola for a little bit longer. Then she just passed
Blurb.
away. She
said RB71.TTV is playing a blurb walk-in.
for like 2 nights she
Blurb.
didn't want to go to
my
bed
channel.
with Mama. And 3 months before she passed away, my wife just kept, you know, being really mad at me because Lola liked me, wanted to hang around with me.
Yeah, all three of them. Every dog every animal I've ever owned has been mine. Even though they weren't mine, they were all mine. They all sat in my lap. I had 3 little dogs at one time. They all sat in my lap. Used to piss the old lady right off.
Well, and I felt really bad because I was like, okay, well, I won't really pay her any attention. And then she passed away. She just died in the living room. So
wow,
knew,
that sucks, man.
knew what happened to her. But like 2 days before she passed away, she wouldn't go to bed with Mama.
She knew it was coming.
And then of the 2 animals, Gus, the white
is in its stable stage. The planet of
Siamese,
Arcadia is returning to
Siamese. I hate Siamese cats. Evil freaking
the
little
wife
bastards.
took him, and I was on 2 sides of the fence on that. But he howled for about a year, missing me.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I can't say much about Siamese. I have a horrible history with Siamese cats. I don't like them. They are spiteful little monsters.
well, he was my cat. He really liked, you know, hanging out with me. He was a little bit of a character. We had one of those M&M kind of statues. You fill it up with M&Ms, and then you press the hand down, and it would release some M&M.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, he would give Lola M&M. he'd get over there and click the thing, and it would fall on the ground, and she'd come over and I,
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank
but
you.
one thing I forgot to say about Moo Moo is, it was like she kind of lost some of her eyesight, because I would give her some treats in my hand, and she would just kind of sniff, and kind of, be looking around, but just didn't really clue in. I had treats, and I read an article that cats, and I'm making this are a little bit like T-Rex, where they can sense movement, but their eyesight's not that great.
Yeah.
I don't know if that explains Moo Moo, but she's never really had a problem with getting treats out of my hand. But yes, the last year, she's aged up a bit. Some things she was a little bit slower on. She was making a mess with her food. Every couple of days, it'd be food spread all over the place. But it sucks because I've got 2 brand new things of kitty litter. Still got an open one. I got 2 bags of cat. Got a cat carrier, and I bought her some of that fat grass to grow.
Well, there's all sorts of Goodwills and the freaking SPCA. I don't know what they call it, freaking estates, but there's all sorts of places that look after animals that would be happy to have them, man.
Yeah, I know the probably the kitty litter and the food and the carrier, they would probably take. But I might take the carrier, Peck, and her shower, and maybe donate that to the new pet owner.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I just hang on to it for a while just in case, man. Just in case she comes back. But I think you're right. She's probably gone off to pass away.
Well, every time I go out to look, see if I could see her, it starts raining. It's thundered, rain, at least 3 times today. An hour ago, another one through. It is what it is.
Can't argue it. I think I've said that once or twice.
Yeah. I was thinking about going to bed.
What's that about? It's actually nighttime. Since when do you sleep at night?
Well, problem is two of my games do have activities. One, the change of day happened at 9 p.m. Central Time, and another game, also a mobile game, it does it Guild versus Guild at 9 p.m. and then it does its change of day like midnight. So between 8 and 12:30, I've got a lot of gaming, a lot of dailies and end of day stuff. One game I released the guild rewards.
I see.
Got two different servers, and the guy that made server for the guild on the first server left and made guild on a second server, and then four of us went to that second server. It's server 3 and server 5, and already over from scratch. Sucks. I will probably stop playing it. It's kind of a different kind of a game. It's a game with its own storybook, and they release
RB71
chapters every so often.
Said extra.
Watch the chapter.
Gaming
You
Grandpa
get
RB71 TTV is sitting in the hot seat with unstable structures. You can help spread the
But
word
there's
coast to coast.
not a lot.
Just click this
not a
easy-to-use
lot to
link
the
for a
game.
ready-made tweet. frostytools.com/tweet/RB71TTV.
An hour a day. Doing kind of my daily stuff with it on two servers. And then I'm on a game that's it's a pay-to-win server. It's like that Dragons game that we've played there for a little while.
Yeah.
That style of game.
Dragonair Silent Gods, man. They've actually changed the name of it in the U.S.
Oh, not Dragonair. Not Dragonair. This was a mobile game that you and I played right after Dragonair.
I don't remember.
You build
that.
up. You build your base, and you level up barracks, and your.
Oh, is that one of the ones that I was doing as a sponsor game? Only played it for a really short time.
Yeah, I think you played it for 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I played a little bit longer, but I played another version for like 2.5 years over a 3.5 year period. Played on 2 different servers. In fact, I ran a Discord server for our guild. Our guild was actually 3 guilds. We had our primary fighters. We had our fighters in training. And then we had our farming guild. Or alliance, or whatever what term you use. What was great is, okay, so we've got at least 2 or 3 different characters, but the farming, since it was in a different alliance, you could attack it and pull the resources off. You couldn't just do a there's just not enough space in a guild to have farmers and fighters. And so
sounds like Fire and Ice Rise of Empires. Played that for 3 years before I met you.
Nice. It almost sounds a little familiar, but yeah, I've played this version four different variations of the game, I think. And on this server, I mean, hell, we could annihilate the server in a couple of days if we just put our mind to it. I mean, I get over 100 gifts. People buy something, it gives a gift. So every day I get about 100 gifts because people are buying stuff.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we're the #1 guild on our server. And, you know, anytime there's a killing event, we just go out and obliterate a team. Because it's so easy to do because most of the high-end whales are in our guild, and now we're fighting other servers, so we don't really pester the people on our server as much anymore.
I see, senor.
And I'm kind of in the middle of the pack, and bugs me. There was this one lady I was chatting with, and she was kind of behind me, and looked her up, and she had just gotten to level 20, and I was level 20. I was like, all right, you know, I've got, you know, somebody to kind of play matchy. And then I got ready to go level 21. I looked over at her, and she was already at level. So I started level 21. I looked at her again, and she was level 23. Well, yeah, she must be
spending big money.
She must be either spending money or she was already at 20 and had been saving resources and speed ups, and every time there was a main event, she would double dip and just basically pour out, build up, and research. I was real late to the game, buying extra queues, because at this point everything takes 1 to 3.5 days, and I was basically playing a little bit like you, 18 hours a day, micromanaging everything. Yup. 20 energy, I can now go out and get a zombie. I started saving all my, where I was always upgrading, building. As soon as I could do something, I would do something. I would go ahead and upgrade. But after talking to a few people, I'm like, I need to, do double dipping on the bigger events. I get point. The only thing I can think of is she might have gotten a couple of
Tackling. Welcome to my channel.
Bought a couple of packs. It just kind of has really blasted through things.
Well, it is what it is, man.
Now I'm at that point where, I feel like a little bit like the middle child who, doesn't really want to hang around, the younger kids, wants to be with the older kids, but just not old enough, strong enough, quick enough to really hang around them. This one little event, I really couldn't do my. You would kill these groups of zombies, and you had a chance to spawn a boss zombie. But a level 5 boss zombie, I would lose troops. Like, crap. Can't, I'm losing troops faster than I can build them.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna have to pass on knocking out my boss. Because we just had a server 1 guild versus server 2 guild, and when I got back, it was the start of a killing event, and you go attack another player's base. You don't really, you have to kind of look at your reports. And I would just look for the reports, see if I killed it. If I killed something, 2,000 troops killed. Well, then I'd go back to that place, kill some more. Well, that's how much I was killing of them, but my troops going up against the base, they were dying. I second troop, keep forgetting, even though it's almost as strong as main troop, he doesn't have a lot of the research. I think I was killing more troops off. And I had somebody way above me came in and just annihilated my base, and I just barely got out before they hit me one more time. I would have poured it out, probably poured it back to my server, poured it back to the south server. I really didn't have any troops in my training grounds, I guess it's called.
Yeah, this all sounds very, very much like Fire and Ice Rise of Empires.
Yeah.
That's why I quit playing and spent 40 grand on that game, man, when I had money.
Well, it's certainly.
And there was people spending 100 times what I was spending. It was ridiculous. I mean, I had shit tons of money at the time, but that was a past life.
When I was playing that other one for so long, there was a German lady. Her husband owned a series of gas stations. She was easily dropping $1,000 a day, buying, every pack she could get her hand on, so that she was always top of the leaderboards. And a couple of our guys laughing their asses off. It's like they weren't spending as much as she was, but they were spending wisely and doing the double and triple dipping and getting a whole lot more stuff. But those games are, I need speed ups. Oh, I want to go annihilate people, so I need to get a, healing speed up. Oh, there's a pack got heroes that I want to grab so that I can max those heroes out. And every day, there are 20 20 packs that you can get, ranging from $5 to $100, and then you can get your weekly and monthly packs. I bought a monthly pack for VIP. It gave me, it floors me, but they'll have so many different, treasure packs, and so you're getting kind of variation, different sections of all the various different stores. I guess there's like at least 6 or 7 stores, and that's in game. And there's a link in game to go to the website, and yet again they've got another store on their website. You got blue diamonds in the game and red diamonds on their website. Same deal, as just use red on the website and blue in game. and the stuff you buy on the website, comes into the game. There was one thing that I really wanted, and I, kept reading it. Was just about ready to buy it, and in game I went to go look. It was frame around my portrait, and I got to looking at it, and it was 30 days.
It's only going to last for 30 days.
Yeah, and after 30 days, I don't know if the benefits fall off, you still get the frame, or if you lose the benefits and the frame. Like,
good question.
And again, it's a cosmetic.
Yep. Suck you in, they do.
Yeah, some of the people, when they started out, there was a reward. It was a base scan where it gave you some buff. God, it's ugly. It's a house made out of a couple of giant carrots.
Oh, lovely. Sounds like something I'm really interested in. I'll pass.
Yeah. Came to the building queue and the research queue, I was like, I'm gonna wait. And I was like, damn, I'm doing all right. And when I merged the top third of my guild into this guild, we were number 2, and I knew we weren't going to be number 2 for very long. And I was like, we need to move before it gets too bad. The game had a feature where it auto booted people that hadn't logged in for a couple of days. And I knew that we had a nice inflow, outflow, and then I started seeing that numbers were starting to drop a little bit. We weren't quite getting enough coming in that were leaving. I was an R5, passed my R4s, and there was only an R4 that chatted with me. And I said, we've got one guild that wants us to merge in with them, and I kind of wish we had merged everybody into that one, and then the 2 of us merged into the one that we were in. Because I think half the people that we brought over dropped out within a couple of days. So I would rather moved everybody over to that other guild and solidified that one. They became number 2. We launched forward. When I came in, I was number 10 in that guild, which floored me. I'm slowly slipping because I'm not doing daily purchases. And I keep looking, and
RB71TTV
there are people, there's a
said sticking through
half the
these
guild
ad
isn't
breaks
even
supports the stream. Thank you.
participating in the guild research. But I mean, you know, it would be perverse if people would just at least do one round a day. It maxes out at 30. They would just do 30 a day. We would have 4 times the guild research. But our competition's on other servers. I think I hear thunder. Sounds like somebody kind of slowly pounding. Middle of the night. I had to get me a new window unit, window air conditioning. I don't know if I mentioned it, but my HVAC just toast. I'm gonna call around. Thank the company that I gotta they come out and check it. I think they're a little pricey. They're wanting 15 grand to replace the unit that I have. Which is weird because I've looked at, you know, if I were to buy a unit, it's like 2.5 to 6 grand. I'm like, that's like 8-10 grand for installation, calling off my HVAC, and I'm like, that's and the
you know damn well they're getting it a lot cheaper than you are.
Well, and the guy that was supposed to come out and, you know, give me some quotes, man, we talked for like 2 hours, and I said, you know, set in the you know, after a little bit, I said, you know, let's just pause for a second. Here's some ideas that I would like kind of a number for. You know, stuff with a backup, you know, like dual fuel and whatnot, and you know, I can hook up a propane bottle to it and backup power generator, and you know, run the heat on propane instead of electric heat. If electric goes out, there's no electric for coils and no electric for the blower. And then we got to the point where he was saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I told you misinformation," and I'm like, "Well, what's, you know, what are these things you're going to get me to quote?" And he goes, "There's only one. You know, they're all the same." And I go, "Well, that doesn't make any sense, because if I go electric is probably going to be one price, and natural gas is going to be another price." And
Warning.
found out that they have to pull permits before they can even check the line. Geoprism. Somehow the Geoprism is cheaper.
Warning. Monolith
Got all
activity
foil parts.
detected.
And they never sent me a photo. Glad I waited on the natural gas. Thinking about it, I'm like, that's just a lot of money.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Like people who put in versus 200, well, that's all the savings right there. Anyhow, how are you doing in your game?
Middle of a battle right at the moment. My game's almost done. I've done I'm making every product there is to make. I'm
Warning.
just trying to.
Monolith activity detected.
The final end products, you have to submit like it's 1 million freaking points, and it's 1,000 products. So yeah, I'm trying to make the final requirements. Like I'm trying to increase the amount of
Raptora's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
yeah. And freaking bug attack. Glad it incinerated itself. I'm gonna make it to the door. What are you gonna do? It kills all the bugs. So, yeah. I almost had it over anyway, but now I'm gonna die trying to run in here. Yeah,
Extreme temperature
Toast.
detected.
I just got incinerated. Lovely. 20 meters from the door.
That was horrible.
That's always fun. Of course, I'm out of resources for making a new gun. Wow, totally. Just gotta go out to my body and get more, but that's a pain in the ass. Gotta go pick up your body. I gotta wait for the temperature to cool down. Can't go outside. I'll die a horrible death. Well, I built this massive factory. Just about time to switch games to something new. Till they come out with more content on this one.
Temperature returning to normal.
But I just installed the latest experimental for 7 Days to Die because they're in the process of releasing 3.0 on 7 days. The final build is expected June 29th or something, so
Well, I'm kind of pissed at my buddy that introduced me to that game.
yeah, why is that?
Well, first of all, you know, he was
Let's see.
supposed to be my sword fighting teacher, mentor. And so he's like, you know, come over, we'll practice, you know, on a regular basis. Well, okay. And then he had, you know, really old computers and really old TVs and monitors and keyboards and, you know, and so I was trying to play 7 Days to Die, you know, piecing together, you know, some of his computer crap, and he needed some help. He does
Withering.
civil engineering drafting, does all the kind of road, water, a little bit of landscaping, and so I'm like, screw all that, I'll just take my computer down there. He's got internet. I'll have my computer. I can do, you know, play my games down there, and play 7 Days to Die with him, and his wife.
Can I just put something out there, man? With all that you've told me about this guy and this experience that you had with this person, right off the bat, My conclusion is that you just got used hardcore for all that you could bring to help take care of him and his dysfunctional family,
Oh,
and
yeah.
get pretty much nothing in return. I think you just got hardcore used.
Well, I totally agree. And
That's what
I-
what the conclusion I came from everything you
When,
told me about this before.
the week before my birthday, I, had been waiting to get back to Tulsa to do some, told him, I said, I need some days in Tulsa to take care of some stuff. And they're like, yeah, we can do that. Well, there was always some reason why we didn't go. And so the weekend before my birthday, I said, hey, look, I really, really need to go to Tulsa. I need to spend a couple of days there, emphasizing daytime, because I need to do stuff when businesses were open.
Uh-huh.
And oh yeah, not a problem. Well, every day they didn't have money, but suddenly they would get money to buy stuff. One was internet bill. They were, I guess, 2 months behind, so they got that paid. But I told them, I said, if I can get back to Tulsa, I can get some cash, help pay for, the road trip, gas money, and whatnot. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Finally, Friday morning, they're talking, they don't have money for gas, but we're going to drive back and forth to Tulsa every day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe even Monday. And I was like, okay, you don't have money for one day, but you're going to do it for every day. And
As long as it's something they need and not something you need, they can make it happen.
And I was just like, okay, well, it's Friday morning, and of course, as usual, he's behind on giving his boss some drafting, and so I'm like, shit, we're not gonna leave for Tulsa so I can have my 2 full days in Tulsa, Friday afternoon. I was like, and at that point my power was out, and I had to call the electric company, because when I would check my bill, it said I didn't know anything. And I was just like, it seems like it's been more than 2 months since I've made a payment. I'm looking at the most recent bill, and it says I don't owe anything. So, his wife just totally lost it. She's like, oh, everybody's gonna abandon me on Mother's Day. She takes her son to go see his dad. Dad has some legal issues. He can't see his son by himself. So she has to have somebody take her and the son over there. And since it was Mother's Day, he was going to honor his mother and not his ex-wife. And so she was really pissed off about that. And Buddy was, tired of listening to her scream. She just kind of goes from loud to really loud. Like, you're saying things that just don't make any kind of sense. And
For Christ's sake, these are the wrong units. I don't know why they were so wide.
And so, I was like, just screw it. Just like always, we'll just cancel. I mean, what's the point of going to Tulsa, Friday afternoon when I need to be there during the week? That's going to be closed over the weekend, and if I don't have any power,
No point in being there.
there's not a lot I can do without power. It's already rough that I didn't have water either. And so they finally, I guess, decided they needed to get rid of me. And I was just kind of.
So you're the problem now. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Well,
and this is after you spent months driving their kids to school, looking after them, cleaning their house. Yeah, whatever, man. I mean, I knew this was stupid long ago, but I didn't want to say anything because it is what it is. It's not my place, but whatever.
Well, it's time and time again. It's hey, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We really, really want you to hang around. And it's just like,
it's all great until it's not.
I've got a cat that, I've got to take care of, on a regular basis. And
sounds like a bunch of narcissists to me.
And so I think what finally sealed it is my buddy's wife lost it and said I look like her ex-husband.
Okay.
Well, that's just kind of weird. But she had a mental breakdown and was going to check herself into a mental institution.
Okay.
And
like fun times.
And she was screaming about the fact that her husband left her while she was throwing a fit several times, and she was throwing a fit over that her ex-husband wasn't going to take her out for a fancy dinner and treat her, and her husband was going to be gone for the weekend. She was basically going to be all alone. Again, no money, but she was going to go on a road trip with her cousin. And I'm just like, I'm just going to
need to wash my hands of this scenario in a big damn hurry.
When she was just really out of control, I just started packing out my stuff, and my buddy kept saying, "Oh, well, you've got a car, and I won't leave you if you don't have power." And he said that like a dozen times. So when we finally got to the house, I finally got in touch with the electric company. They explained that they just shut off my power and actually closed my account.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
And that's why. So I needed to restart all that.
Pay all the freaking deposits and all that bullshit again.
Yeah.
That you can't afford. Yeah.
So I turned to my buddy before kind of unloading everything, and I said, well, it's going to take them a couple of days to turn my power back on. I'll be able to head back with you to the house. And that's when I was glad I had 90% of my stuff with me, because I was really kind of done with them. But what gets me is I was going to, one of the things I was going to do early in the week was get some money and take my friends out for my birthday.
That makes sense.
Treat them for some dinner.
And treat them for dinner on your birthday. Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds like
exactly.
they really deserve it.
And so,
Oh,
it's
dude.
Friday afternoon. Well, Friday early evening, really. It's like 5, 6 o'clock, and so they can't turn my power back on, and there's other things I can't really do. At least I got to the banks, and got a little bit of money. All my food was spoiled because it
Gone for months. The power
Well,
shut
no.
off.
well, the power was shut off, but I don't know. We kept having so many storms. I didn't know if I was out of power on and off till it was off. I just didn't know because there were so many storms. Anyhow, it was, just like my wife. My wife, kind of settled in that it's my fault that her first 2 marriages failed. I didn't even know she existed in the world.
Yeah.
Way after that.
Sounds familiar. Man. Why do you think I live alone with my parents now? Freaking, because, yeah.
What's good?
Women be crazy. After 7 freaking attempts, man, I've kind of given up on ever finding one that's not.
Well, and YouTube is flooding me with all those response videos to women being just absolutely nuts.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That statement that I just made actually came from one of my female staff members that used to work for me. Like, she was watching me date and go through this shit in life and listening to my stories occasionally. And it's like, she's like, Rick, women be crazy, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to be pretty convinced.
Well, there was a bisexual female who was a reporter, and she went undercover and made herself out as a guy dating women, and I
think I heard this story. She realized that women be crazy.
Women are crazy, and there was a couple of lesbians that popped up. They invited lesbian friend over, and just like, you aren't gonna you weren't even going to be, you know, help out in the relationship, you know, make coffee for a week and can't even make coffee one day, and you're up early.
RB71TTV said sticking
and-
through these
and
ad
just
breaks
today,
supports the stream.
Two different
Thank you.
videos had these two different women. I never heard of this, but it's going to cost $450 for them to get their nails done. And I didn't hear quite all the details on the first. I was like, that's bullshit. Second one, you know, this lady invited this guy kind of hang out with her at the beauty salon. She got her nails done, and you know, he walks up to the door and she's coming out, and she's like, yeah, I got my appointment set up. I'm gonna go talk to my mom. And she said, you need to go in and pay them the $450. Now, mind you, they haven't even dated yet. This is like a coffee date, but no coffee, and it's going to cost them $450 for her to get her nails. And you know, after a couple of minutes of her just going, yeah, just go in and pay, blah 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 blah, this and that, go in and pay. It's like, if you're going to be with me, you're going to pay for like everything. You know, hair, all of her bills, going out on dates. I'm like, dude, run. Run.
Yeah, there's high maintenance, and then there's great high maintenance. And then there's the occasional normal one, but they get lost in the world of screwed up guys that screwed them over. So, you know, it is what it is. I still say the same thing. You know, 5-10% of women are okay, and 5 or 10% of men are okay, and the rest of us are all freaking cray batshit bonkers pricktards. It's just saying. The good ones get screwed over so many times by the bad ones on both sides that they're all either scared, freaking have just given up. It is what it is. It's just, it's a messed up world we live in.
Well, I might be kind of okay with maybe going out on, you know, a date where we're going to do something kind of fun. But, you know, seeing, you know, just like you say, you know, how many people, you know, does a guy have to go through, you know, to finally draw, you know, one of the 5%, you know.
Put it this way, man. They say there's
You know,
one
it's
person
Dragon
for
Air.
every. They say there's a soulmate or one person for everybody on the planet.
Yeah, well, she's probably, for me, she's probably in Japan. You know, like that's ever going to happen. And you know, when I look around, you know, here
Well,
in my state,
there's what, 9 billion people on the planet now? Like, what are the odds of finding the one person? And what are the odds of them being even in the same country? Like, never mind in your neighborhood. Like, give me a break.
well, and you know, when I
K-Town
go around
buds.
town,
Jesus.
when I go around town,
You wouldn't happen to be in Kelowna, would you?
there,
It's Star Rupture
No.
is the game.
there are ladies that would be like, oh hell no. There's just nothing that these methed out ladies that they're in their late 20s, early 30s, and yet they've done so much smoking, drinking, meth. They look like they're 80, 90 years old, and all got makeup just a little bit too heavy, so they're like the Joker. Alright, so here we go.
I will pass. A person's past actually kind of predicts their future.
Well,
People try to say that it's in the past, it doesn't matter. And guess what? It does matter. A lot of people don't change. I'm not saying people can't change. Only a person who can change a person is the individual themselves. And yeah.
If a person has a freaking long history of being a freaking drugged out whore, chances are that tendency could continue in the future. I'm not saying that it's 100%, but it's probably 95. Jesus. It is what it is. It's the same thing. If you want to know what a woman's going to look like when she's freaking 100 years old, look at her mom. Chances pretty good they're going to look the same or very similar.
Yeah,
it is what it is. Whatever. The world is what it is. You take it as it is, and you do the best you can.
I had one girlfriend that she didn't think she was very pretty, and I was like, looked pretty good to me, and she thought her sister way prettier. Her sister put on way too much makeup. Didn't look nice as this girl, but what really kind of killed it is mom, horrific.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right?
Well, she didn't really take care of herself. She had all kinds of medical issues, and I tried talking to the dad a little bit. He just didn't really seem like he was really interested. And then I kind of got the feeling that my buddy wanted to date her, and we were always kind of going out, three of us. He was always kind of pissy because I kind of wanted to do things with my girlfriend. Part of our dates, like three of us going out and go to the amusement park. Of course, two people a seat.
Sounds a little suspect, man.
So, I don't remember what happened, but whatever reason, we stopped hanging out. Oh yeah, I kind of remember. What I would do is I would go spend the weekend over at my buddy, and she lived, you know, a town or two over from his house. So I'm in one town and he's like 2 hours away from me, and she's another 30 minutes away. So what I would do is I would go visit him, crash out at his place, and then the three of us would hang out for the weekend.
And he wanted to be a tag-along, even though you were just trying to use him as a storage place. Should say it.
Well, I mean, I didn't mind, you know, because, you know, I was hanging out with him. He's my friend, she's my friend, you know. Let's the three of us go out and, you know, do stuff. But, you know, he brought up a valid point, you know. Both of them are friends, and, you know, it's not really fair for she and I to kind of always pair up. It's always kind of a 2-in-1 thing. So his family moved to Houston, but he stayed
Hybrids
behind,
absolute.
kind of hanging out at his
Hybrids
grandmother's
absolute.
place.
Welcome to
And
my
then
channel.
he eventually moved to Houston, and I think that just kind of killed me going up to see her on any kind of regular basis.
Hey,
I don't
Hybrid.
remember ever saying goodbye or anything, but I think about her. I think that, you know, she might still be pretty decent. She has got my favorite picture of her from so many years ago on her Facebook page that she doesn't use, or that all I can see is that old
Hybrids
photo.
absolute. Said how's Mr. Grandpa doing today?
I don't know. She's still in kind of in her neck of the woods. I think she did move down to Houston for a while. So I don't know what that means. I haven't talked to my buddy, you know, since he moved. I'm not really good. I'm not a real good friend. You know, people will text me. I will text them. But when they don't text me,
You don't go out of your way to. You respond. You don't start the process.
well, I will, but I'm not going to sit there and be the only one chatting.
Well, I'm the same one. I'm the same way, man. I don't talk just for the sole purpose of talking. If there's something to say, I say it.
Well, some things, you know, that are on my mind, you know, I would love to chat, but you know, some things really require some back and forth. Hey, you know, I'm not a very good gardener. You know, I've tried simple way all the way up to a little bit more elaborate way, and you know, I just can't get them party. So I would love to talk to somebody, you know, about that, but you know, unless they can see what I'm doing, there's not really much that they can really say except put seed in dirt, water, and give sun. Okay, well I'm doing a lot more than that, but okay, that's not helping. One of my girlfriend's scammers, I was like, man, she's just way too beautiful not to be a scammer.
Okay. Interesting
she
theory
said-
you got there, but
She is she said she was an interior decorator or something. So I was like, well, hell, I'll see if I can get some tips on some really good ways of updating my house without having to pay somebody. Hey, what color should I paint it? Oh, you need dark blue, and I go out and get dark blue and paint it myself. But she that one we talked, I guess, a couple of weeks, and then the stories didn't really start matching up. She said she was in art, or she and her dad did a lot of art together, and so I was tried to find out more about her art. Hey, send me some pictures of stuff you've done. Let me see what your studio looks like. And yeah, she likes painting art up.
okay. Not
And
an
then-
artist. I'm a wannabe.
And then I was in kind of an interesting place. Didn't have electric, and being over at my buddy's house, I didn't have access to my bank account. So I was like, man, the storms have taken out my electric. My bank account's frozen because there's suspicious activity from this dating app. Little white lie, kind of see if I could still chat up this lady. Finally, all she really wanted to say was everything that I needed to do to get money out of my bank. But that's just not happening. My account's frozen, and I saw a video about for seniors, things not to say at a bank, and one thing was, hey, I met this person online. I need to send them some money.
Yeah. Probably not.
That
the
will
best
freeze your
interest.
account. So finally, I was just like, look, we haven't really chatted about anything in a couple of weeks, except how you want money, and appreciate you trying to help me in one sense, but I figure
Okay.
needed money for food. Like, okay, well, where's where's the closest Walmart to you? And I've got friends that are decent people. They'll probably buy you some groceries. All you have to do is just groceries will be bought in your name, and all you have to do is just drive by and pick it up. Nope, she wanted
Cash, gift cards.
yeah. She wanted, even though she didn't have any way of having funds transferred to her, because her accounts were all locked up. She wanted me to get Amazon gift card, and I'm like, yeah. To me, it sounds like going to be wasting money trying to.
Yeah, I'm not sure you do much grocery shopping at Amazon.
And I was grocery shopping at Amazon. They do. They bought out, what was it, Whole Foods or something. But I'm like, look, my friends are going to be like, what the hell? We're not going to be buying an Amazon gift card that you can give somebody, Amazon gift card that you haven't even heard their voice, seen them in person. Yeah, that's just not going to fly.
I hear you.
Well, and here you are, man. There's all kinds of meth, crack, pot stuff all over the place. So, the first thing that you learn around here is you don't give anybody any money. If they're starving, you go buy them food if that's what you want to do. So I was like, maybe I'll send her $60 groceries, or I buy them at Walmart here online. She can go pick them up at her local Walmart. Now I know, that she's a couple of miles from a particular place. Doing things online, she could say she's in one place, but be in a total another other place. At this point, I don't even know where she lived, because I was talking to a dozen ladies there for a while. Finally, I just started, telling ladies on the dating app. I was like, look, bunch of scammers. Everybody is nowhere near where I live. I'm just not going to be doing long distance relationships.
Yeah, not here just to give you freaking money. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It's the world's a messed up place. You can't trust anything or anybody until they prove that they can be trusted. It's just the way it is anymore. And if somebody gives you a big problem with that, all the more reason not to trust them. It's like, I seem to continue to get sucked into freaking the occasional freaking scammer, and it's like, frick. Trying to promote my freaking channels and actually get to the point where I actually have a small income, and it's just, it doesn't matter what you do, you can't trust anybody, man. The only person you can trust is yourself. In some cases, you can't even trust them.
Yeah, sometimes I argue with me, myself, and I. We just one of us will get in a tizzy and piss off the others.
Well, that's why I talk to myself so much. We talk it out. See who's gonna win the fight. No, I talk to myself because I'm my own best company. Me, myself, and I have such a large circle.
Well, I told my buddy, I said, I'm super, super chilled. I said, I'm a big boy. I just rather, get any kind of news, right off the bat. A lot of times, I can come up with a solution. Hey, we can't do this. Well, did you think about doing it this way? No. Oh, wow, that's way better. And we get to do the thing that we couldn't do, and now it's done better. It's like just be straight with it. And just
There's no such thing. Nobody can be straight with you. It's like, I am a brutally honest person. I value honest. I value trust. I don't care if you're trying to be nice. Oh, I wanted to be nice. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Well, that just means you're too spineless to tell the goddamn truth. If you don't want to do something, don't do it. Especially after I told you not to do it. Like I literally said, if you don't really want to do this, don't do it. And this is the reason why I don't want my shit end up in another town, stuck in some storehouse where I'm not there. And then in the first goddamn week we move in together, you freaking decide you don't want to live with anybody. Oh, I'm in love with you, but I don't want you here. Well, I flat out told you not to freaking do this. All I wanted to be nice. Well, how is it being nice doing what I told you not to? It is what it is. I value honesty. Brutal honesty. No matter how much it hurts. I don't give a shit. Tell me the truth. Like, it doesn't matter if something's gonna be hurtful or problematic. If you don't want to be with me, don't freaking be with me. Simple. Don't play games and beat around the bush. There's nothing I hate worse. My biggest pet peeve in the world is stupid people. My second biggest pet peeve in the world is dishonest people.
well, I'm stupid. But I'm stupid in that I trust people. And
Yeah, well,
last year
we all try
last
to.
year I'm just everywhere I turn is just people just
There is something to the nice guys finish last, but it doesn't mean I'm going to stop being a nice guy. It just is what it is. It just means that I'm so incredibly freaking cautious that I don't have any friends because you can't get through my walls. Because it just is what it is. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, and it doesn't matter. The experiences I've had, it doesn't matter how long you freaking know somebody. People will turn on you. People will turn on you. Freaking everybody will do what's in their best interest. And to find that person that will actually put you before themselves and literally die or give up everything they have for you is so freaking minusculely slim. You can't depend on it. Oh, and this
Necesito
I can
agua.
change you bullshit. You can't. You can't change anybody but yourself. It's just the way it is. The only person who could change you is you. And only if you've done the work, understand it from all the angles, and really want it to happen. That's how you change. Learn
RB71TTV
knowledge, wisdom,
said sticking through these ad breaks
age,
supports the stream. Thank you.
brain power. You know, it is what it is. Self-help. Do some self-development, but not to the point where it makes you unsociable. You know, like there's a fine line between anything and everything. I mean, in the fine words of Forrest Gump, stupid is as stupid does. And as Mama says, life is like a box of chocolates. It's just the truth. You
Don't
never
know
know
what
what you're
kind of
gonna
crazy
get.
you're gonna pull out.
And yeah, I'm pulling out Forrest Gump for getting quotes. What can I say? I don't care. I'm me. I'm the best me I can be. I've had a lot of life experience, and a lot of it's been very unpleasant. But the only thing that I would change in my entire life is how I was with my kids after I lost them. And it wasn't my own fault. But in that 2 years when I had a chance, when my little daughters were actually coming for the weekend to visit me, I wish I would have stopped gaming and took them to the park more. It's the only thing in my whole life that I would change. The way I was with my small children after my first 9-year relationship ended. But needless to say, that's the only, it's the only thing I ever wanted was family and kids. And I have 5 kids in the world, 2 steps, 3 of my own, and possibly 1 or 2 others that I'm not aware of. But none of them are in my life. I live with one of them, I get a happy Father's Day. And she's about to be married, and she's maybe going to send me an invitation. I have 2 granddaughters that were born on the same day from different daughters that are 15 months apart that live in different towns. And they were born on the same day. I would love nothing more to be part of their life.
I'm detecting increased
But I'm
Raptura
not.
activity. Prepare for
But
a
it's
wave.
not my fault. I did the best I could my entire life. Always have. I just attracted the wrong person. And I don't blame anybody. My decisions are my own fault. It is what it is.
Well, I
Yeah.
haven't seen my daughter-in-law, my stepson, and my granddaughter in almost a year now.
The one that you babysat every day?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Shit, she was your whole
Yeah.
world, man.
And they're always doing stuff, and it's just like, man, I'd like to go, every so often. I didn't even get a happy birthday. Father's Day came and gone. Nothing, nothing was said to me. I don't want to go over just to wash clothes or do dishes. I can wash my dishes. I haven't quite figured out if I've got water going to my washing machine or not. My dishwasher doesn't work because it's hooked up to hot water, and I don't have hot water. I don't know if I hook my dishwasher up to cold water,
Raptura's
if that
eruption
would
has
work.
started.
Well, if you have the right detergent,
Star eruption has started.
there are cold water detergents.
Well, there's cold water detergent for clothes. I don't think there's cold water conditioner.
You know, it's not soap that cleans, right? It's clean water.
Well,
Soap
I,
is 90%. I mean, if you've ever talked to a soft water specialist, you'll learn that soap is 90% crap to clean the water. To get rid of all of the crap that our cities put in the water.
yeah.
It's, you know, it's like, that's what it is. I mean, that's why when you
Necesito
actually have
agua.
a soft water system, which they're not cheap, but all of a sudden the amount of shampoo you use is a little dime size in the palm, or you'll be rinsing it out for 16 years. it's because it's all the shit that's in shampoo is just crap. It's designed to clean the water and just inflate your pocketbook. Like, it's whatever. It's
Well, with my dishwasher, every dishwasher I've used, I'll
Tasty.
like pre-wash my dishes, throw them in the dishwasher, and they'll come out dirtier than they went in.
well,
Yeah.
that's just a piece of shit.
I'm using a
dishwasher.
premium. I'm using a premium pod, so it shouldn't be the dishes being too dirty.
Planetary temperature
shouldn't
within
be
acceptable parameters.
Cheap soap.
Not gonna say that hot water doesn't help. Of course, hot water helps.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, you're melting the crap off the dishes is what you're doing. But the biggest battle is having clean water to start with. It's pretty hard to wash dishes with hard water.
Well, I don't have the hard water, hard or soft water or whatever it is. That's
You just have
that
city
makes
water,
me-
which is full of chlorines and fluorides, crap that are just rotting your teeth.
Oh, but I was using my steamer that my grandmother got like 20, 30 years ago. And that finally, that's probably got so much scale in it now that I'm having to get rid of it. So I went and got a little smaller one. In some respects, it's
RB71TTV
Steam cleaners.
said
Great.
bulletin. Star rupture is
but
on fire.
there's not. I haven't tried it at full
RB71TTV
power.
faces a critical
That's one
wave
thing that's
warning.
kind of neat.
Citizens, spread the
that
word.
You can,
Send this urgent dispatch across
ramp it
the
up or ramp it
airwaves.
down.
Click here for your
and
ready-made report.
It literally
FrostyTools.com/tweet/RB71TTV.
powers up and powers down
TTV.
way faster than the other one did. But it doesn't really move stuff very well.
It's
You know, I
easy, though.
saw one that looked similar to what I have on TV, and it looked like it was half the power of a pressure washer, and it was literally blowing stuff away, moving stuff off. This one, I know that it's, the steam is disinfecting and it can help warm up the grease and stuff. But yeah, now I use soap and cold water and wash my dishes and my countertops. And that's actually quicker than trying to use that steam. I use that steam cleaner to kind of get into crevice, which tried to clean my on my refrigerator where the ice and the cold water dispenser's at. There looks like there's maybe some mold up in there, but it didn't flush that out. Kind of pissed me off. It's got a towel up there with some cleaner and wiped away a lot faster in 1 minute than 5 minutes with the same. I thought about putting one of those instant or tankless water heaters in my kitchen, and then I could use my dishwasher and I would have hot water out the
Welcome
faucet.
to my channel.
But it requires like a 30 amp breaker.
Yep. Takes a lot of freaking power to freaking heat water that quickly. I mean, tankless water heaters are great, but like everything else, there's a cost.
Yeah.
Your power bill's gonna go up. Simple as that. And you have to have the right resources available, otherwise you have to add them. And if you don't have them to add, it costs money. And power upgrades are not freaking cheap. Especially if you got an old house with old breaker boxes.
Well, I've got multiple breaker boxes. I've got.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Just because the box is not the point. The point is the amount of the freaking power system that feeds the house itself. The box can branch off of other boxes. It's the main input that needs to have enough power. If it doesn't, and you have to upgrade that, that's expensive.
Yeah, my buddy had to get his electric box replaced so that it could fix a breaker. We couldn't loosen any of the breakers out of his breaker box, and somebody had the kitchen was tripping. You know, every time that they put, you know, like an electrical appliance out, you know, to do more than a family dinner, they were going to have a party or something. They were blowing the kitchen breaker all the time. So somebody couldn't loosen the wire to replace the breaker. So what they did is they cut the wire coming out of the breaker and shoved it into the main line.
That's a good way to start a fire.
I was like,
What the hell are you doing?
my buddy was kept saying that such and such was on breaker X, and I was like,
You're
"There's
sure a
nothing
creature of
on
habit. You still keep calling this guy your buddy when you figured out that he really wasn't.
Well, there's that, you know, when his wife lost it, you know, instead of just saying, hey dude, you know, I can't have you hang around because my wife's
Psycho.
I don't look like her ex-husband that she sees every weekend. We're both bald, but but we're both like 6 foot plus. But
There's a fine line between cray cray and batshit crazy, you know.
so anyway, I don't know what else to call him.
I know, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's the same thing. You've been separated from your wife forever. She lives with another man. You still call her my wife. Like, she's not your wife. She's your past, and has been for years. You still talk about her like she's your wife.
Well,
she's not.
We're not divorced.
That doesn't mean she's your wife. She's estranged, is what she is. She's freaking whatever. And she sure as hell ain't no wife.
Not a wife.
I look at the word wife as a good thing, you know. Once they're no longer a good thing, yeah, they leave that department in a big hurry. I've only ever actually had one wife that I was actually married to, but that doesn't mean anything. You call somebody a wife who acts like a wife. And unfortunately, that's a pretty freaking narrow freaking path these days.
Well, and if the 5% that are spread all across the world, if that wasn't enough of an issue, and I even toss in Dragonair, you know, the 200 pools, and I should have been able to get way more good stuff than I did. You know, their percentages didn't match up to over 200 pools. But I don't even know the kind of woman I'd want to be around.
Well,
you know,
I'm
there's-
on this Korean dating site type thing. I mean, it is what it is. I can't even respond. My profile says it. Like, it says right in my profile, if you really want to talk to me, contact me in a different location. Because I'm not paying to talk to you. I don't have the income. I can't do it. But I'm sure as hell not paying big money just to speak to somebody. Like, whatever. I'm not stupid. So,
Well,
it is what it
there's
is.
so much.
But the interest
so much
I get and the women that are on it are like, holy shit. But how much of it can you believe? Like, you know, like, I have this problem believing what I'm seeing. It's like, I've been scammed so many freaking times. I have seen so many different scenarios that literally could all just be a lie to fish you into spending money. And that's all it is. Like, you find out once you actually start talking to them that they're just a bunch of freaking batshit crazy, you know, liars. Like, it's just not real. Just because it says you're a doctor on your profile and, you know, the description you sent and the letter you write sounds like heaven on a stick,
Arcadia 7
that just
has
means that
finished
you're better at what you
regenerating.
do. Like, but, you know, I like to believe that. I like to try to believe. Like, I like to try to be positive in some ways, to think that maybe someday I might actually meet somebody again. It's not just a freaking gold-digging psycho demon bitch. But I'm skeptical, in case you never noticed by my description. I don't know. I have been cheated on, like, ever since I was a teenager, and like, women just aren't faithful. And I say women, you know, it is what it is. I'm always defending the statement. I don't say women in a negative way. I just say women because I'm a man and I'm interested in women. I have the same thoughts on men. It's like most of the good women that you actually talk to have been through the same hell I have. You know, like with men. Like, men be crazy too, just like women. It is what it is. You know, I'm a strong believer in you don't have a freaking clue until you're old enough to have one. But it is what it is.
Kind of thankful that I don't see anybody that I would be even remotely interested in, and even really just, you know, hey, let's go bowling, putt putter. Or
Well,
go
it is
see a
what it
movie.
is, man. I have no interest in surrounding myself with toxic people. Not interested. Been there, done that.
Yep. Well, my state supposedly has the highest of, you know, the alternate lifestyle. LGBTQ, XYZ, 2, 3.
It's in the water, you might say.
People are people confirm that even locally we've got kids that are identifying as dogs and cats.
Yeah, well, that's just the fault of the parents for allowing it.
And I had multiple friends mention that they were on this one app. So it's kind of help people with mental struggles, and so I joined on their Discord group, and the tiny bit of what I thought I knew was like a drop in the bucket once I got to the Discord, and I was finding out all different kinds of things of what people are going through, and you know, there's age regression, or you know, somebody will say Sandbox fan, and now they're 2 years old. You know, okay, you're in your 40s, and yet you're gonna revert back to, okay. Yeah,
Whatever, man. I mean, it is what it is. The world's a fricked up place. But it all comes down to the fact that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I got one too many. Okay. It all comes down to the fact that some people just don't have this mental strength. Like, it's food. It's food. Like, it doesn't really matter. Drop the entire freaking picture. It all comes down to the fact that our government is feeding us garbage to try to freaking keep money in their pocket. That's all it is. billionaires freaking destroying our food supplies to keep us in control. They're in the process of destroying the seeds. It's what they're doing to make us 100% dependent on the government. Eventually, it's going to be to the point where there's no such thing as growing your own food. Because all of this seedless food is just one more thing that's being done to control us. It is what it is, Mango. It's the world we live in. And you just have to choose what you do and don't believe. I mean, the whole bloody world is a conspiracy theory. Best advice I can give is look at multiple sources of information. Don't believe everything you read, because 90% of it's bullshit. The news, everything is manipulated to control you.
I've kind of narrowed it down to, you know, if somebody is going to go out of their way, and they're just trying to either sell something, either to get money out or sell an idea, probably eventually get money out of other people.
Well, you also have to realize that Western culture is much different than Eastern. I mean, Western culture is commercial. It is designed by billionaires to make billionaires. And that's all they care about. Any money that can profit from hurting people is going to be a problem. And eventually it has to come to a conclusion. Like, eventually it has to explode. Governments can't keep spending billions of dollars that they don't have. It just doesn't work that way. I mean, it all comes down to the fact that, you know, there's something to be said about communist styles. You don't see these people starving to death. You don't see people, you know, they take care of each other. They do what needs to be done. Like, I don't know. It is what it is, man. The world's messed up. Simple as that. I mean, there's good and bad to everything. Simple as that. I mean, yeah, a communist lifestyle is terrible if you have a terrible leader. But if you have a good leader that actually gives a shit, takes care of the people, it can be a good thing. But Western society is a joke because it's all driven by money. And money does nothing but destroy lives. It's just the way it is. There's more to life than money. What's important in life? Be kind to others. You know, do the best you can. Be the best you can be. Enjoy life. You know, be good unto others. It's just the way things should be. I don't know. But I can talk until I'm blue in the face. It doesn't necessarily matter. It's all just an opinion. Doesn't matter what you do. That's why I
RB71
just play
TTV
games, do my thing.
said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
'Cause
Thank
I
you.
can't change the world. But, Christ, you look at the news, you look at anything these days, the world's not in good shape, man. It's falling apart.
Well, more and more people are getting a taste of the pie, and they find that they really want pie on a regular basis.
Well, the problem is people are freaking greedy, man. Nobody's happy and with just enough. All I've ever wanted was love, family, kids, be able to go on a vacation once in a while, be able to afford to pay my bills. If I needed to go to the store, I could get what I needed. You know, beyond that, I just give everything away. It's the reason why I have nothing anymore, because I kept attracting the wrong women, and everything I had, I gave it away. Now I got nothing, so now women don't want me. Because I got nothing to offer. All that matters to most women is stability. Some women can take care of themselves, but I don't expect one to take care of me. But on the other side of that statement, my parents are currently taking care of me. If it wasn't for them, I'd literally be homeless on the street.
Yeah, I'd be in the same boat myself. If it wasn't for my grandmother set me up with the house.
Well, the point is, there's mutual to it. My parents are in their late 70s. My dad's going to be 80 this year. He's blind. My mom's got arthritis. Her hands are all crippled up. She's lots of things she can't do. Well, I'm here to help them, and I'm convinced that the universe has done what it's done to put me where I'm at, so that I could be here when it was needed. I'm a strong believer in everything happens for a reason. What's happened to me has happened because it helps my parents for me to be here. I wish that I had the income to cover what little cost there is. The only income I have is the $200 a month my mom gives me, which is literally basically an allowance, which is pathetic, but it's true. Needless to say, I'm trying to make a living at this so that I actually have a small income. I'd like to be able to, all I need is $800 or $1,000 a month would be great. And then I could at least pay for my storage units and have a little extra money to try to grow and do what I do, so forth and so on. I mean, I don't even leave the house. I lost my truck. I lost everything. I have nothing. I have a furniture. I have everything I need to outfit a house. I have nice stuff. But who cares? Doesn't matter. That's from when I actually had money. Now I got nothing. So it is what it is. And people say, well, why don't you just go out and get a job? Well, for one, I'm 54 years old. For two, the Canadian economy is a joke these days. The government is actually paying businesses to hire an immigrant. So they'll give them $36,000 a year tax write-off if they hire an immigrant. I mean, I don't have anything against immigrants. Immigrants come to a country, they work, they do what they do. It's not their fault. It's the government's fault. Because what they've done, I mean, even students, kids in Canada can't find a job anymore. Like, it's a big problem. Like, huge. Unemployment is a big problem. So they're sure as hell not going to hire some 54-year-old to go pack boxes at a freaking grocery store. And the problem is my resume is very intimidating. I have done a lot of things. I've started and built multi-million-dollar businesses, sold them off, been very successful in life. Now I can't rub 2 cents together or buy a pack of gum. It's ridiculous. But COVID, bad decisions, mostly bad women in the search of love is where. But I'm not blaming anything. It's my fault. I made the decisions I made. And I'm in the position that I'm in, but I'm still convinced that the universe has put me here for a reason. Everything leads to something else. When it changes, it'll change. Could I dig in and go hard and try to freaking find a job? Sure. Would I find one? Something remote, maybe. But every time I thought I had a job, that ended up being a ripoff. Like, there's so many scams, man. Everywhere you go, the world is just a scam these days. It's just disgusting. But it is what it is. I'm not making excuses. I'm trying to do this. Trying to get recognized and make a living doing what I like to do on my terms. I don't care about money. I value peace. You know, I value honesty, truth, integrity. There's nothing out there for me anymore. If I could find some nice lady that just wanted to fall in love and be together and take care of each other, that would be absolutely lovely. But the search for it scares the shit out of me because I've been through it so much. And it's, you know, some of these I've been freaking married once for 9 years. I've been in a common law relationship for 9 years that was pure hell. You know, and that was back when I was young and didn't have near the knowledge or the freaking wisdom that I do now. It is what it is. I'm just not willing to fight anymore. I don't want the bullshit that goes with it. I mean, women just don't bring to the table what they did in my mom's age. It's like, what do you bring to the table? Oh, I'm good looking. Well, does that put food on the table? No, unless you're selling your freaking body on OnlyFans. That's not the point. I've always been that person that takes care of everybody and everything, and right at the moment, I'm not in a position to be able to do that anymore. So, I do this. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, I joined that one dating app on a lark. And I even posted a picture that didn't think anybody would think anything about it. Well, would go, well, that's kind of a weird, just kind of weird. Wearing a bright red Mongolian Dell. But
The only reason that I'm on the freaking dating app that I'm on is because the advertisement that came up, which sucked me in, I'll admit it, because I am a little lonely, you know, I would like, it's all I've ever wanted. I mean, my whole spiritual world, I got M's on my hand. I'm supposed to be some freaking, I'm an empath. I mean, it is what it is. I'm supposed to be some messenger. I'm supposed to be freaking, I bring a lot of spiritual energy. I've had all sorts of people tell me I have an aura and all this other crap. It is what it is. Believe what you want. But I don't know. It all comes down to the fact that you give what you get what you give. And I have done nothing but give and give and give and give and give and give, and now I got nothing left to give, so I'm just tired of giving. I don't know. Whatever. Just start to rant and get to the point where I spew bullshit. It is what it is. I care too much. I guess that's the problem.
I hear you.
That needs 2 every 2 seconds. That needs 2 every 2 seconds, or 3 seconds. Each one of these needs a direct connect. Anyway. Technically, it should be split up. Resources. That would make sense. Like, how can that not be stable enough to freaking put it there?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yes.
All right. Well, my eyes are burning.
Alrighty, man, go. Be well, be safe. Try not to be a disgrace.
Have a great rest of your day.
Got her for now.
Necesito agua. Delicious.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place. Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Extreme temperature detected.
It's very hot.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alrighty then.
That's messed up. Sounds like copper.
Audio's a little screwed up there, Dave.
Bichadar. Welcome to my channel.
Locker.
Bitudar. Welcome to my channel. Ask BitLocker. Welcome to my channel.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I'm so hungry I feel sick. Delicious.
Head Crab. Welcome to my channel. RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the vibrant ecosystem of at RB71TTV's channel. New creatures like Bitudar and Ask BitLocker emerge from the digital underbrush. Suddenly, a wild floet flutters by, elusive and free, much to the chagrin of the would-be catchers. The chat's disappointment is palpable with cries of rigged, echoing through the virtual savannah. Yet hope springs anew as Akurla graces us with its presence. Will it be captured? Stay tuned. Ask BitLocker. Welcome to my channel. RB71TTV said, "Hold the presses, folks. This is your top reporter, broadcasting live from the RB71TTV channel. Our gaming grandpa is sitting in the hot seat, but he needs your help to spread the word. Don't be a square, get this vital intel out there. Just click this magic link to send a ready-made report across the airwaves. frostytools.com/tweet/RB71TTV. It's easy as pie and helps the whole operation."
Increased activity of nearby.
That was close.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags. Changing mags.
Little bastard stuck in the crack again.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Get me. Run away.
Good stuff. Oh, gotcha. Changing mags.
I don't have a grenade, dude. I had to use it to get this out of the rack. Oh shit, they're crawling all over my other base. Bastards.
Changing mags. Reloading. Reloading.
That's it. Chase me so my guns can shoot you in the ass. Thank you. Jesus. Pain in the ass. Pun intended. Rest of you, bastards. Why are you down here? Where did you all go?
The base has been
Changing
protected.
mags. Looks good.
bastards got the other one too. Well, that's what they're there for, decoys.
Reloading. Changing mags.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Good stuff.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
for the share, right? I appreciate it. Okay, so
Reloading.
Hello.
Necesito agua. Nice.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
still a few items that are being made too slow. We need coffee.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Running pretty low on hardening agent. It's big demand for that stuff. I'm terrible. Okay, better go investigate what's up with that. That is made off-site in a different location. Just can't make it fast enough, I guess.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Alex Moderat. Welcome to my channel.
Wow, that's made quite a difference. Oh, that's calcium. Real nasty. Now this is the next big problem. On lower instruments, just not making them fast enough. Demand is far too low. One every 5 seconds, you need like 10, 15. This too, it's too slow. And applicators are not being made fast enough to keep up with demand either. Now, all applicators require is 2 in class. Requires both lighting its titanium sheets and a hole for the puck. To make it faster. That makes 8 every 2 seconds. Making its applicators requires 8 every 4 seconds. All you can do is address what issue at a time. Morning, Mom. Coffee's from me. Right back. Gotta ask a question. for your patience. Well, thanks for the share, Austin. Appreciate it. Alright, so... just getting those way too slow. So I've got to figure out a place to make them in large quantities, and then I have to merge it into the warehouse. It's easier to connect one line to the warehouse instead of trying to move all the material to each individual unit. But you want to keep components like this as much as you can off the main network, just because, I mean, it's best to build shit off to the side and keep all the raw materials out of the main network. Otherwise, it just bogs it down and makes it so it don't work. See, senor. 2282 out of 2500. We're still doing okay that way. So that's why I had more space back here, because I was planning on adding additional items. Well, it's just a smelter. So these are what we need. They require 2. Now if we make 2, it's just titanium rod and titanium sheet. Titanium rod is easy and titanium sheet is easy. Titanium rod only makes 1 extra every 2 seconds. If you use a second level fabricator, it makes... Oh, that's still base level. Never mind. I gotta use
Ruptura activity
second
detected.
level.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Then the tube requires goethite ingots, titanium sheets, and wolfram powder. But also items that are easy to make. Wolfram powders and titanium sheets are both 1 ingredient items. But there are also larger units that they require second level furnaces to make those. And then you gotta pipe in goethite ingots from another location, which is no big deal. I mean, up there I got warehouses full of the damn things, and the machines making them are actually right here in front of me. But I would have to split it off again. It's already split off 3 freaking times, I think. This one is goethite ingots, so it is already going. Well, technically, I guess I could just split it right off of there and bring it backwards. That would be the easiest way. Bring a line back. But the tube, I need more than 1, because the tube only makes, I mean, the machine that makes tube makes 8 every 2 seconds. It can support 2 fabricators making applicators. And that's it. And if we're gonna do this, we should do it larger scale. Oh crap, might have waited too long again. Go, 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 go. The sun's gonna explode. It's not good for my health.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Can we get to the door? Are we gonna die? Shoot. All we gotta do is get in to the hole.
Extreme
we go.
temperature detected.
Just freaking barely. Missed it by that much. By the skin of my toofers. It's very hot. Guess I should go sell the bug guys.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Okay, so where what? So we need one of these making wool from powder. need one of these making glass. Now, you can pull wolfram powder from that work right there. But we should just turn this around. It's too low. We can put it in, but we gotta take the roof out and put it in first. It's easier to just put it into the roof. Okay, so if that's the case, it's better to go this way. That's all. Pardon me. Okay, so we got that freaking unit. convenient as that. Of course, we gotta rewire it to do it. Not an overly big deal.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
RB71TTV. Said Flash Bulletin. RB71TTV, your gaming grandpa, is in the hot seat. We need you, our loyal listeners, to spread the vital intel. Don't be a square, send this report across the airwaves with this super simple link, frostytools.com/tweet/rb71ttv. It's quick as a flash and helps the whole operation.
Connection time is just slow because my base is far too big now. Ow.
Zero Nelly. Welcome to my channel. RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Come on.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I'm gonna die again.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Ah!
Prepare for
Why did it
impact.
stop?
Star Rupture has started.
Yeah, it's got I hate dying. Not a big fan of the whole death by incineration thing. It's gotta be unpleasant.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Jesus. I leave it too long all the time. Oops. Shit. Well, what are you gonna do when you live in a shoe? You buy a boot, you get laced. It's too hot.
Planetary temperature within acceptable tolerances.
Look at that, how close that was. God damn. Almost made it.
Gotcha. Necesito agua. Mmm, tasty.
Okay, so that line interferes a lot with that freaking end. So, seeing so it's right there, it would make more sense to just bypass the sucker. Yeah. So that's what I did. All these bloody unnecessary lines. Get rid of them. I don't need you. Okay, so now we just need to get pressurized helium into you, and we'll be good to go.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, of course, it's the freaking primary. Ah, crap. Oh, frick off with that shit. Jesus. Okay, there's no way to avoid it, so... Bastards. So what's that there? Pain in the ass. All because of the misplacement. Still went and put it in the wrong goddamn spot, wrong type. do on that one. And that's perfect. What I'm trying to do, I want that there.
Joe. Welcome to my channel.
I want this here. That there.
last minute bastard. You son of a... Really? Gotta be that much of a dick.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Warning. Monolith activity. Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths. Warning. Monolith activity detected. Detected.
Good stuff. Looks good.
a little empty.
Nice.
RB71TTV said hold the presses, folks. This is RB71TTV reporting live from the Star Rupture front. Our gaming grandpa is facing a critical challenge, and we need you to sound the alarm. Get the vital intel out with this easy-to-use news flash generator. frostytools.com/tweet/RB71TTV. Your clicks make the headlines.
Necesito agua.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for another shipment. They would also like to congratulate you. As members of the Moon family, you too have received the prestigious National Fairtrade Green Energy Peace Award.
Well, I'll be freaking done.
Useful information. Ha!
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Copy.
Yeah.
Take it you didn't
Route
buy
2 core is
sandwiches.
unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Okay. Stopping.
Aw.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Nailak Dragon. Wizbit. Said new follow, S. Nailak Dragon, welcome. 766 followers, +1. RB71TTV. Said welcome, at Nailak Dragon. Ready to survive and thrive with us? Thanks for the follow. Nailak Dragon. Thanks for following. Nailak Dragon. Thanks for rating with 5 viewers. Streamlabs. Said Nailak Dragon just rated the channel with 5 viewers.
Thanks for the support. Appreciate it.
Nailak Dragon. Welcome to my channel. Wizbit. Said new follow, S. Lethal Wolf 7766, welcome. 766 followers, +2. Lethal Wolf 7766. Welcome to my channel. Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Lethal Wolf 7766. RB71TTV. Said welcome, at Lethal Wolf 7766. Ready to howl at the survival challenges with us? Nailak Dragon. Said hey there. Just got into this game myself and saw you streaming. It's awesome to see the older generation getting involved with Twitch. Hope the stream goes well. Lethal Wolf 7766.
I'm live on
Said hi,
YouTube.
how's it going?
Hey, how are
Flaming Ice Dragon. Welcome to my channel. Glitchipup 125. Welcome to my channel.
I'm live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick simultaneously for over 2.5 years. I'm used to be on 8 different platforms, just the 4 now. Trovo doesn't exist as a streaming agency anymore, so they're no longer. Instagram's a waste of time, Facebook's a waste of time, in my opinion. And Twitter wants money, so yeah. Now it's just. But this is a multi-core level 8 base that is in the final. It's making every product that there is in the game, trying to achieve the final levels. We've only got like 3 left to do, I think. 1 each for 3 different contracts. And then she's done. Until they release new content. Just streamlining my builds, getting things, adding additional products where they're needed to make things build faster. Other than that, it's getting to a point where my base is too big
Sin
for my
Mystics.
computer to handle it. So
Welcome to my channel. Lethal Wolf 7766 said, "Wow, that's some build. Well impressed."
Yeah, it's nothing. You haven't even seen half of it. Keep hitting something here. That's new. Ran a new line. Now I'm getting cut off. This is just one. This is my main base, but I got bases all over the map. Get up there. Jesus. 500 hours. That's how long it took me to build this place and the rest of the map and play the game. You know, whatever. After today, I am literally at, should be 500 hours now. 500 hours? 12 minutes. Needless to say, that's that. It has been quite the adventure. A little bit of frustration, more pleasure. I enjoyed it quite immensely. But just waiting for these last products to finish their contracts, and then it's probably time to move on to a new game. Seven Days to Die has released their 3.0, so I might go back to that. Icarus, I still got a couple maps to do on Icarus. There's always more I can do on the Trout. And then there's always new games, whatever. If I'm not learning, I get bored pretty fast, so. But if I enjoy something, I play it 12 to 16 hours, 7 days a week for freaking 500 hours straight. And that be that. This isn't even all of it. There's places where there's other locations where other products, 3, 4, 5 main products are made and transported here through the teleport thingies or through the cargo receivers. These doohickeys. Sulfur, liquid helium, pressurized helium, hardening agent, they're all made somewhere else. Oil. But I'm running out of things to do. The only thing I can do now is increase the amount of production on certain items like this and this one, which are in pretty high demand right now. But the whole thing is done. There's no bottlenecks. It's all clean. A lot of it's direct connected. There's major through points for specific things to transfer back and forth. There's dedicated lines to move specifics. As the game progressed, I've rebuilt entire sections. It looks nothing like it did when I first built it. There is not one section that is intact from the original build. It's all different. Way more storage houses, like hundreds. But originally there was one product and one storehouse is where I ended up going, and then once you get into the end game, you just can't keep up with that. So now there's stacks, certain places that have 8 machines making the same thing, and all of their support structures behind them
in dedicated zones. But it used to be just a mess trying to run around. Now it's just clean for the most part. There's a spot here and there where there's an issue with some single cable or something, but for the most part it's all vertical. It's all up in the air.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Yeah, there's nothing left for me to do. I'm just gonna end up sitting here waiting. Not gonna build entire freaking sections just for 3 products to finish. It's just ridiculous. Just for it to say, oh, you've been awarded the Good Samaritan Award, and that's it. Other than that, the game's done. The only thing I can do is start a new character and start over, and I'm not really interested in doing that right now. I need some change. I've been doing this all day, every day for freaking a month. That's all it's taken. It's been a month straight. But it's literally like a month and 5 days. That's what it is. 500 hours straight every day. But not sure what I want to play next. 7 Days to Die is... Last time I played 7 Days to Die, it killed my viewership. Just because it's a restricted game. Too much violence. I mean, everything is set as violent and graphic material, but it freaks people out. There's too many goddamn too many horror jump moments. But apparently it's been bought out by a new company. And they've made a lot of changes in 3.0. 4.0 is already heavily in the works. But it's also Twitch integrated. So people can do jump scares and all sorts of fun stuff on it. Besides, I like it. It's a good game. The building is a little blocky though, but apparently they've added a whole bunch and changed a bunch. Official release of the 3.0 isn't for a week or so yet. More than that, isn't until like June 29th, I think. It's a couple days is when when they were hoping for the scheduled release of the actual 3.0. Still got a couple maps on Icarus I could play. That was a great game. But I got dragged away from it to go play Shrouded. And then I got dragged away from that to go play Windrose. People that wanted to play with me and then never have the time to play. Nobody plays the way I do anyway. I play like all the time. That's all I do. Vaguely, you might say. La la la. I don't know. Any suggestions for a game? know what to do with myself now. When I get to this point, it
Honspita.
means I need to find a new
Thanks
game.
for subscribing. Streamlabs.
Oh,
Said
Thanks,
Honspita
sir.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Wizbit.
thanks so much.
Said new sub Honspita. +1.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. That's amazing. So,
RB71TTV. Said Honspita just built the ultimate support structure with a sub. In the survival game of streaming, that's the kind of foundation RB71TTV can build on. Thanks for being a cornerstone of this community, Honspita. Why?
right about that. Appreciate it. Okay, well, let's go have a looky at Steam. I don't have my subscriptions for Epic and
Honspita.
whatnot. Could always go play
Said
Fortnite.
have a good one, boss. Honspita.
I will. Thank you.
Welcome to my channel.
Ooh, the driver upgrade for my graphics card. Wow, it was released a while ago, apparently. Slacker. Anyway.
Necesito agua.
Necesito agua.
Oh, I needed that.
Summer sale. Sons of the Forest. Ark Survival. That's cartoony as hell. I like cartoony. Sons of the Forest. Great reviews. New survival game. On sale for 70% off.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Seems to me I've heard something about this.
Arcturus eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. The planet is being incinerated.
Get down, son!
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Survival horror simulator. Thank you.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
don't know what to play.
The data. There's too much of it.
That's okay. SaaSVia builds models and makes decisions, so you don't have to freak out.
But we like freaking out.
We're getting so much done!
From data to ta-da, SaaSVia.
What's up everyone, it's Hitman89. Hope you're having an awesome day. If you love games where you have to chop down trees and eat every 2 minutes to stay alive, then you've come to the right place, because today we have the best survival games to play on PC. Without further ado, let's have a look at the first one. In Star Rupture, you land on a mysterious planet and you have to start building your base to extraction, because you'll also be except this game looks really good. Instant gaming. Want another survival game? You can get Vampires Bloodlords Risen's Ultimate Edition for $21 instead. What makes RuneScape Dragon Wilds different from the 69 million survival games out there is that here, there are dragons. Oh, and rune spells. For example, instead of chopping down trees the boring way, you could use this spell to chop all the trees in a line and then use another one to turn them into logs. You could also jump super high like this and access what would otherwise be an unreachable area. And instead of having to hold the torch in your hand, you can summon a flame that follows you around. It's lit. No more shitty puns, I promise. Now, the combat system is decent. There are 3 classes, Warrior, Ranger, and Wizard, and you can obviously mix things up. Personally, I made myself a big ass sword and kept spamming the spin attack until everyone's dead. Try it out, it works. Next, we have Bellwright, a medieval settlement management survival game where you can hire a bunch of NPCs to do your dirty work. Your main objective is to liberate all the villages from brigands. You'll also have to defend your settlements from regular bandit raids, so craft some good weapons early on and learn how to fight. Speaking of which, the directional combat system is similar to the one in Mount & Blade. It still needs some work, just like the pathfinding, and I wish the devs would add mounts, but automating your settlements and watching them run on their own is super satisfying. And yeah, I have the same nose as my ugly ass character. Wanna play Bellwright but you can't or don't wanna buy it yet? I got you covered. Just give this video a thumbs up and include H89 in your comment. The Bellwright Steam Key winner will be revealed at the end of next vid, so make sure you're subscribed. Back to the vid. Now if you want a voxel-based world that you can turn into Swiss cheese with your pickaxe, then Enshrouded is what you need. The glider, it covers a big shit and heavy, so keep that in mind. But the RPG elements make it much more interesting, and I honestly like the Souls-like combat system. Now let's move on to the 5th game. Misery looks like a PS1 game. I think we can all agree on that. But I had a blast playing it. Every day heard me, and you can also use them to generate power. I changed things up with Echoes of Elysium, because here you have an airship that you can easy, like me. You can stay on your ship. 7, we have another. If you find Sons of the Forest too scary, you're a pussy, and that's alright, but try playing it in co-op. My brother and I laughed our asses off even when we got turned into shawarma by the Chainsaw Cannibal. Dune Awakening is an MMO set in the Dune universe, obviously. obviously. But it's still a survival game, so you have to hydrate yourself regularly and avoid staying in the sun too long or you'll die. And I don't know if you read the books or saw the movies, but if you did, then you would know that if you make too much noise when traversing the desert, a giant sandworm will show up and straight up swallow your ass. Last but not least, we have The Alters. It's the only non-PC exclusive on this list, and one of the rare survival games where you don't have to chop down trees and eat raw crab meat to stay alive. In all seriousness though, in this game, you get stranded on an unknown planet, and you clone yourself to be able to do more stuff, because your time and energy are limited, and you don't want to stay there until you die. I don't know if it's just me, but the way you build and manage your base reminded me of Fallout Shelter. The Alters is, in my opinion, pretty unique and super underrated. Now before we wrap this up, let me show you two games that didn't make the list, just cause at the moment of making this vid, they're not out yet. Windrose is basically what Skull and Bones should have been. You play a pirate who, and the world is beautiful. If by the time you find out about this vid the demo is still available, make them fight for you, and anyone who tried it loved it. But if you're more into Palworld, then keep an eye out for Guardians of the Wild Sky. You can capture creatures, use them, and make them fight for you. Base reminded me of Fallout Shelter. The Alters is, in my opinion, pretty unique and super underrated. Now it's still a survival game, so you have to hydrate yourself regularly and avoid staying in the sun too long or you'll die. And I don't know if you read the books or saw them by the Chainsaw Cannibal. Took them and ate them. If you find Sons of the Forest too scary, you're a pussy. And that's alright, but try playing it in co-op. My brother and I laughed our asses off even when we got turned into shawarma by the Chainsaw Cannibal. Dune Awakening is an MMO set in the... well, in the Dune universe, obviously. But it's still a survival game, so you have to hydrate yourself regularly and avoid staying in the sun too long or you'll die. And I don't know if you read the books or saw the movies, but if you did, then you would know that if you make too much noise when traversing the desert, a giant sandworm will show up and...
Keep your freaking battle.
Whatever.
starting to look like Sons of the Forest or Dune Awakening. I don't know. Any feedback? Yeah, anyone? Anything you'd like to see? Comment.
RB71TTV said stop the presses, folks. RB71TTV is in the thick of the Star Rupture survival saga, and we need you to spread the word. Make like a reporter and hit this link to broadcast the news. frostytools.com/tweet/RB71TTV. It's a cinch and vital for the stream.
I don't know.
don't know. I enjoyed Icarus too. Still got a couple of maps I haven't done there. Alright. Well, I'm gonna shut her down, figure out what I'm gonna play, and bring it back up. I will be back. Won't be long. Under a different game. Because I need a change. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will hopefully see you again shortly. If you haven't followed, please do. Hit those likes, notifications, and all that fun stuff. While I figure out what I'm going to play, I will be right back. I just don't want to keep everybody hanging. It's not polite.